All right, happy Monday. I actually remembered to unmute myself today. So for those of you who did not see all my captions and stuff, we are starting Xenogears tonight, which is the best JRPG in my opinion of all time. So let me just pull the game up because it's already up. It's just unpause. There we go. Okay, so it's already there. So for those of you who've never heard of this game, it's an old JRPG from 1998, came out originally on the PlayStation 1. My older brother and I, this was the first JRPG we stuck in front of our brother, so it's how we introduced him to gaming too, like video gaming. I think Crash Bash was the other game, one of the other games we had for this that he was kind of hooked to, but this and Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, those were his big things as a little kid. So without further ado, we are gonna, I did unpause it. So yeah. So let us get started. Let's not continue because I already have a couple games on this. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. If not, please let me know and I can adjust the volume. Well, I know you prefer Chrono Trigger. But in my personal opinion, this is just, I mean, this is the first JRPG I ever played, so it's really what got me into it. Although I really would appreciate if they'd remake this game, because it'd be fabulous to remake in today's current technological advances. Be nice for the PS5. They can make nice, pretty robots. It is amazing. Oh, yep, sure. Yeah, because this is I think the volume on this is a little, I'm going to turn myself down a little more. That way you guys can hear it a little better.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restart.
Let me know if it's still too soft.
Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming.
Okay.
Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter.
How about now, since I adjusted my desktop
Contamination is spreading widely.
Because it was down
Captain.
really low.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking.
Now it's way too loud because I
We can't
tinkered
stop
with
them.
my...
98% of our weapons have been taken over.
Okay.
Autopilot
Is that
system
better?
Faust has been accessed.
Should have
And
done a
today's
test
space logic
stream
is
with
being
this
rewritten.
to make sure it was
Ergo area
right.
is increasing. An internal plane is forming.
Yeah, because I turned
Switching to
myself
space
down. So let
displacement
me...
mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of
Put this some
coordinate codes.
tinkering we
Coordinate
gotta
input,
do.
coordinate NX
Okay, so that should be
128
good, better,
the
best.
main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. See that all civilians
That should be a little
and passengers
better.
are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate.
Perfect. Awesome.
All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
And I really did like the quality of the cutscenes for this too, with the anime. I love this music. The continent of Ignis, in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Avad. The war has gone on for so long that people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins and had the Ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis, called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Avad. Yes, that's a naked lady. She's a mommy of all the people, which you'll find out more about her later on. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Avad was forced to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of the newly gained momentum, Avad started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan, in the outskirts of Avad, near the border with Kislev. Oh, this is where it all begins. It looks like his nipples are getting twisted on that thing. I've always thought that, and just it looks like he's getting his nipples twisted. Huff, huff, damn you! Hiya! I don't think I can quite add enough A's to that to make it sound right. Huff, huff, that's one's down. No, it's not. It get back up. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Faye! Stop! You must not fight here! I kind of really wish they used the voice actors for all of this, because they do have voice actors for all the different cutscenes. Gah, boy, are you persistent! Just play the Star Fox sound effect. Huff, huff, damn it! How come? Why did it have to come to this? Such pretty pictures. Whew, that about does it. Alright, now for a short break. Because as you guys can see, Faye does a lot of painting in his spare time. Pat, if you're watching, I can't remember everything in Lahan to get. Like, I'm not looking to do 100% completion. I just can't remember where all, like, the hidden goodies are, or what ones are the most important. I know there's a well, and you go in that, like, 50 billion times. For those of you who've never played this game before, Aquasol is the equivalent of a potion in like a Final Fantasy game. And, shoot, I can't remember the name of the other one. Beta Sol, maybe? Is the equivalent of a potion. Omega Sol can heal both, but that's out of battle. Yay, we got an Aquasol! Dun, dun. Yes, you get the wedding dress when you go up against the little brother in the tournament in Ave. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how time flies. Why, it has already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all the bloody and soaken. To tell you the truth, they didn't think you were going to make it. And that strange masked man that carried you here that day. Do you think maybe that was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. It does. It does sound really bad out of context. Make sure to do your Poke-Catch if you're trying to catch the Murkrow, the exclamation point Poke-Catch. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? But now you're so healthy and strong, and it's all thanks to our village chief Lee. My, you should be grateful. Okay, lady. You took your hidden money. Receive 200G. No, I don't want to rest in my bed. It's not bedtime. You don't pay my sub. I don't think you do. Karma, hi! Thank you for the follow! Hopefully you're doing really well. I was thinking about you earlier, and I was thinking that I was going to reach out to you in Amethyst soon. How is everything? You know, Faye, I'm sure our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so long, that's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promised me that, Faye. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for all of us using your house like this, but we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that is a big day. Yeah, right, but it still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Hey, Timothy, I just want to thank both of you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I had been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now you and Alice better live a happily ever after. Huh, quit it, will ya? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like we've been friends with you ever since we were kids. And we will go on being friends forever, right? Of course. Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief, but I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Is family's code for a toxic work environment? Yes, it is. There is so much just... I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This, the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Sigh. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? Oh, that he's such a dirty old man. Why, when I was as young as you were, it seemed like every day I would... Ahem! Oh, never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. Alice is popping that punani. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X on him again. He's gonna give his fucking spiel. Come on. Yes, we know. We know, it's hard raising girls.
So, there you are. Faye, I have to talk to you about something.
Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's this barging in and all?
Arg, Timothy's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So, anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk. Seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you later, okay? Be seeing ya, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. Fucking hate this kid. It's not hard to raise girls if you're not as creepy sexual pressure. That is very accurate. There are a lot of things in this game I'm gonna think as we hit them are they're not gonna have aged well. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. Ha! That part is gonna be no honeymoon. Okay, so this is like the one I always make sure to get. Like I said, I'm not going for 100% completion. I'm just going for items I know will make it so we can do a lot of things later on. Phew, that was a close one. This well is dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I don't go near it again. Well done. You found a weird item. I forget what the weird item is. Items. It's an eyeball. Okay. I'm not going to be doing the normal grind I would do with this game at this point. Just because you guys don't want to watch me stay here for like an hour and just fight stuff to build up my, all my battle moves. Phew, that was a close one. This well is dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I don't go near it again. All's well that ends well. You found an Aquasol S. Back down the hole. Phew, that was a close one. This well is dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I'm just not going to read that again. Well, 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 you found a power ring. Yay, equipment. Come on, let's go. Was that it? Was it just those 3 items? For some reason I thought it was something more. Because I thought there was something after the power ring, and I can't remember what it is. Shit. Oh, it is just those 3. Okay, thank you, because you know this part way better than I do. I can't remember it. I'm happy to just keep putting them in the freaking well. Okay, alright. So, but the mermaid tier is in the bar, right? I think there's a guy who's like staring off. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's this guy here. You got a problem with me, hick, drinking at midday? How can I not be drinking, damn it? You got a problem, boy? I feel like it's the 3rd one. Shut up. What would you know? You don't know how I feel. I wouldn't want you to know, damn it. No, wait up, boy. I'll give you this. Take it. What? I am being nice. I'm always nice. What are you talking about? Nobody knows. In the depths of the sea, a teardrop shed by a mermaid. Okay, so I did get the mermaid tier. Okay, all right. Okay. I wasn't gonna tell him, yeah, I hate drunks. That's a bad idea. Okay, so here's our good old buddy Dan here. Oh yeah, if you tell him I hate drunks, then yeah, you're not getting it.
Oh good, Faye, you ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. So, what I want to talk about is exactly that, Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I always wished you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister is beautiful and a good cook. And just between you and me, she's well endowed too. Ha ha ha.
That's so gross. So gross.
So come on, let's go for it.
Sure, let's do it. All right, Dan, you've got it. I guess I'll just go sweep Alice away and make a run for it.
Really? I knew I liked you, Faye. That's the spirit.
Yeah, obsessive. This kid is nothing but forehead. By the way, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good night.
But if it was that easy.
I mean, this kid is like got a receding hairline. I think the character is like 7 or 8 or something. He's really young. He's a little kid. And he's already like going bald.
It's not like we can change their feelings, and you would need to have to love her too. But I'm not gonna forget this, Faye. You were really willing to go that far to help me. Faye, you're a good guy.
I know, right? It's so gross. Like, when I first played this game, I didn't really think of what well endowed meant, and then when I played it again as an adult, I'm like, holy fuck. He should not be talking about his sister that way. Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men in to see the bride today, but you can be an exception. Totally missed that first part, don't care. He's messed up. Timothy is actually a cock and dance just helping him. I never thought of it that way, but you're pretty right. That probably makes some sense, especially considering Faye instantly joined them as soon as he showed up in town. Oh my god, you're fucking terrible. Okay, we're not gonna talk to her yet. Screw that noise. I assume it's translation issue. Yeah, she's got... So Alice is known for having some big titties and very curvaceous. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress?
Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yeah, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected.
You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, Faye. Hey, Alice. What is it?
Oh, nothing.
I see.
Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan?
Yeah, he's outside, bragging, as always.
Ugh, that kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run.
Oh yeah? What kind of errand?
It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Izuki up on the mountain peak.
If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you.
Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly.
Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place.
Hee hee hee, that's my Faye.
Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you.
Oh, Faye, wait.
Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from Saitan?
No, it's not that. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you had only been born in this village, and if only we had known each other earlier on. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I'd better get going now.
Oh, okay. Be careful on that mountain path and give my regards to Dr. Izuki.
Yeah, this guy is so bad at picking up signals, he's terrible at it.
Is this fate?
Oh no, Lillipup escaped. I'm sorry.
I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding?
Dun, dun, dun. Which way is the mountain path? Is it this one? No, it's not that way. This way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our game real quick. As you guys are gonna see, I have multiple other files open because I love this game just that much. Obsessive, I meant to ask you, how is that unfollower thing going? Are you down from the 78 I saw you at last? Yeah, funny story. Now, I didn't think it would, but I mean, it's worth a try. Are you getting more followers as a result then? This way, walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. That way, doctor's house, right after the bridge. All right, let's go. So I know there's... Some treasure chests around here. I think people just like you too much, Obsessive, but they don't want to hit that unfollow button. Also, I blame Plunge. Because it's just easy to blame him because he's not here right now. But he can come in later and I'll blame him then too. For all things. I can't disagree with that. I'm down for blaming Plunge for all things. Dakazuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. Okay. Yes, the one Xeno game you have not played. And this is the one that is my favorite of all time, Saf. So I have played this many times over the years on any console I can get it on. Yeah, this came out in '98, probably before you were born, I'm guessing? I can't remember how old you are. I feel like this game is older than you are. Yeah, you triggered the Automod real quick, didn't you, tonight? I didn't mean to do that shit. Yeah. I'm fighting like these wolf things and these things that are called hobgobs. They make you get hob jerky out of them, which is really good to have outside of battle to boost your health back up, so that way you don't have to use your potions outside. Like, you can save those for in battle, but you get so much of this shit. Yeah, it's to help you steal away the well-endowed sister. Saf, you missed the part about how his current mission is to try to steal away the well-endowed sister of this kid. So bad. Oh, you were 7 when Xenosaga 3 came out. You were a widow boy. But seriously, out of all the Xeno games I've played, this is still my favorite. Oh, it's you, Faye. The cliff's edge collapsed from heavy rain we had recently. You're all right, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it, but I'm too scared. I already know what a big jump is. I don't need them to tell me. Okay. Whee! See that? That's a big jump, motherfuckers. So these things are not like goats. They're fucking weird. I feel like they're tree looking things. I mean, it's the graphics from '98. What do you expect? Yeah, we're gonna have to eat something. Fuck. Hoo-yah! So for those of you who've never played this game before, Faye's specialty is martial arts, so that's why he does all these martial artsy moves. You'll see some characters later on have like one of them has guns, one of them has whips. I do like the guy with the whips. One lady has like a rod that she beats people with. So each character kind of has something different they bring to. As you can see, that hop jerky comes super in handy. So I'm gonna reorganize this while I'm thinking too. Okay. Yeah, whips and chains and rods. Yep, they've got all the fun stuff in this game. Oh wait, I was going down for that chest. Give me the chest. Thank you. And then we got Aquasol, which Aquasol is your equivalent of a potion. So it restores your HP only. Hoo-yah! Fuck you, Jackal. Yeah, normally doing this path when I play the game, I'm at least level 5 at this point, because I just, like... I just level the hell out of myself before coming up here. And in my opinion, this game has a really good soundtrack too. So it has really good soundtrack music. So to me, that looks like it says Shitan. When you go up to it, it says injured, sick, all accepted. Come on in, but no deceased, please. We found Midori's ring. I believe this is their front door, because they have a front door and they have a back door. That's really confusing with the way their house is set up. And they've got chicken in their house. They got this chicken. Move, chicken. Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Well, okay then. I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. Yeah, I see that 80s anime art style is actually one of my favorite things about this game. And wait till we get to a cutscene where you'll see they actually, like, some cutscenes are just CGI for that time, and then some of them are the 80s style anime. How about we feed the birds later? And she's just quiet because Midori she doesn't talk yet. Just don't go from the back door to... yeah, you always want to go to the front to the back, never back to the front. The chicken popped out. Hi, chicken. I want to just get that chicken. Well, I could. Huh, I don't remember that being there. I don't even know what's on that rock. It's not anything I can interact with. So. Where are you, Doc? Kaboom! What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their invention Doc! So that's where you were. Oh, Faye! Good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would just try to restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I am just about ready to call it a day. Oh yes, there is something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look? Yes, it is the first Izuki. Correct. Mm-hmm. It will get dark before you know it. Yeah, I think this game actually takes place after all of those, if I recall correctly. So this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? What is this? Yeah, the first Xeno saga. I'm gonna have to do research on it, but I feel like it relates to it in some way with Abel. This music, I've heard it somewhere before. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated by some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it is an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody just as we are now. At times, they would have been cheered up, while at times, they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you up here today? Yeah, the way the Zohar is in this is a little different, but you'll see that as we get further down. There's a Krabby. Is it a Krabby Patty? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving me Dory some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Ha ha ha! Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yui's cooking. He doesn't like his own wife's cooking? That's sad. Maybe she's trying to poison him or something. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. Warm and gooey. That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago, before he became part of you. I'm not that great of a cook, to be honest. Like, I'm okay. I'm good at baking, and Rio likes the baking. Rio is definitely the better cook between the two of us, hands down. He's amazing at it, so... Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? It might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition, as a son of a man. Well, anyway, I suppose I better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? Yes, an inflation test to adjust the euro in this market. And then it explodes. This cannot be. Is this an omen? No, it's totally not an omen that everything's gonna go to shit. Now, what is going to happen? That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you any time, Faye. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have such delicate instruments. Have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Sounds familiar.
The plot thickens. Where have I heard that line before? That's all right by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. She does, yeah, a little bit. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. How many times do people have to say good night? Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it is so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There is nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Back down the path we go. Now this is where it goes to shit. Giants? Hey! Doc, some flying objects went toward the Hun. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were gears? Oh no, they're heading directly for the Hun! The ones I just saw? Let us make haste! Right! You were too impetuous. No! Lahans! Alice! Timothy! Dr. Izuki! Faye! Doctor! They just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village! You damaged my beautiful chair. You damaged my beautiful... Oh my god. I know. What on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go and look one more time, Alice. Go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the village should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. What? It's just as the doc says. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Dan is the 5-head ankle biter. Yes. Yes, he is. He's so annoying. The one who talks about his sister's being well endowed. Okay, Alice, let's get Dr. Izuki and Faye. Let's let Dr. Izuki and Faye handle it from here. I don't think you can steal the dress from here. I think you can only win it against Dan in the tournament in Ava, which is, it isn't for a bit. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry. I will go check inside houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. All right,
But Doc, you be careful, okay? You too, Faye. This is where his trauma is gonna get him triggered. Yeah, it gets a little wavy. Just don't look at it. Let me beat the shit out of him in 2 weeks. I'll definitely take care of Dan now. How do you think Timothy's gonna get that nookie? Ah! This is where Faye makes a lot of really poor life choices. Huh? Faye? Wait, Faye! PTSD for the win. Do not do this, Faye! You must not fight here! Faye! Linguistic modifier enabled. Identified. Lamb. Ignis dialect. No piloting experience. Easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1200 units of fuel left. Utilize combat ring in the upper left of the screen and select attack. And this is where they just give us the battle instructions for this. Yep, he be disassociating. Reinforcements, huh? On my right, too. Damn it! How many of them are there? Then there's this dick. I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Faye, the way you are fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here. Duck!
Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are?
I'm sorry, Dr. Izuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here.
You returned to save your sister's wedding dress. You are such a sentimental little boy. And as you can see, he has 5 foreheads. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye is in. Everything about this kid is fucked.
Faye's inside those monsters?
Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God.
Faye!
Come on now, Dan, we'd better get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh?
Oh no, Timothy!
Oh! Wait, don't shoot! Stop it, these people have nothing to do with you. Timothy! Out of the way, you bastards! Stop it! I said stop it! Huh? Where am I? Doc! Oh, you finally gained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy, Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Dan! Dan, what do you mean? Faye, it was because you had to go and get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster.
Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster?
Mother, where's Mother? It's giving very Secret of Mana, yeah. See, I told you so. I said allowing someone who knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ow, hurts. It hurts. Ah, my leg. Dan. Yikes. No, keep away. I'm scared. Wah!
Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister!
Dan, there is nothing to be gained from putting the blame on Faye alone. What is more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear.
I know that. But I hate you! Wah!
It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. Not really a loss. No, it's not. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There is no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. It's probably best for both you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ave? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. If you can manage to get to the Ave side, they may not be able to track you down very easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now. Yeah, just let an 18-year-old boy wander off into a forest alone. That's a great idea. With nothing but his bare hands. It is, yeah. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Gah. And look, the village is now burnt to the ground. Okay, so we're gonna save up before we go into this forest, because just want to try to see if I can get like A level or at least some extra gear, because some of these things will drop gear. Probably look and see if I've even started learning death blows, because having death blows for the next boss fight that we're gonna do is gonna be really helpful. Like, we can do it without it, but it's a pain in the ass if you don't. Nope, we haven't started, but we should probably update his equipment, because we have that power ring. But there are some things that like you fight against here that will give you like better gear than what you have on, which is handy dandy. I've never played the Xenoblade games, and I really want to. I just have to get around to it. Okay, so 2 is the bad one. 2 is the one you said is bad. That's right. Yeah, I've never, like I said, never played the Xenoblade games. Want to, just can never get around to it. I know some of the characters you can have in the new Super Smash Brothers. I started playing Lunar. I have it on my computer for Duck Station, which I plan on playing it eventually on the stream, but I have started playing it, and it's so far I really like it though. I'm not super far into it though. I remember seeing a copy of it at Sound Go Round here a while back, and it was like in its original case in good condition, and of course by the time I came back to buy it, it was sold. But I feel like this starting off is a little similar to the way that game began out too. Please tell me we've started learning the stupid things. Let's see if we got the... No, we didn't. Okay, we have started learning our death blows. Sweet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I hate this gigantic frog thing. He's a little bastard. Or at least he looks like a giant frog to me. There we go. Now we got the fencing gear. That's what we want. It's a little better than what we have. Okay, so we should probably save up and then head into the forest for the next part here. Into the woods we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There's our first death blow. Crap, May. Look at all the pretty birdies. See, this guy is actually going to take us in the direction we need to go. I'm already jumping ahead to him. Yay, hob jerky. We got more jerky. Jerky comes in handy. These things are also super weak and really good to go against to try to get your death blows to learn them. That's why I'm not doing any actual death blows against them. Level up. Shit. There goes the rock. Can't remember what the whole freaking point of that was. Other than to uncover the path. There's like a little treasure bag somewhere in here, and I can't remember how to get to it. I hate this thing, it's evil. Because you can't do more than like 1 damage per attack you're doing. But it also has a low HP, just a really insanely high defense. And they give you Biz Fruit, which gives you, it restores your magic, your ether points, I think. Yeah, it's your ether points and this is your EP. Let's look at where we are on our skills. Okay, so Senretsu is already learned, so we don't have to keep trying to learn that. Okay. Let's use some of that tasty, tasty hob jerky to restore some HP there. dun, dun, dun. No, fuck you. Okay, so away we go to the next boss fight. And we're gonna meet a new friend. If we didn't trigger this first. I just restored my HP too, damn it.
Ranahos! Katinayu tat vadain tuna akva. Valna rantak. Rana kalti.
Don't get shot.
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Turn around. I said turn around. Yes. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers that were after me, but don't move. I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. It's nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. Yep, the original Xeno love interest. How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Do you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living anyway. Stay back. Now you did it. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot here. Come on. Are you mocking me? You're weird. Yeah, your luck is something, Toasty. You just missed Whooper. Nobody caught it, I think, though. Yeah. Stop! Get your hands off Ellie! Bitch slap. That's why I wanted to make sure I got the death blows. So then that way I could just slam them. Makes it for a quick boss fight. And that's the Zeta Sol. Zeta Sol is your equivalent of an ether in Final Fantasy, so it restores your magic. Are you alright? Hang in there. Good. You finally woke up. You didn't move for so long. I started to worry. How are you feeling? Do you still intend to kill me? Then go right on ahead and shoot me. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Yep, gaslighting. That's a great way to do things, bud. Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it will save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be this cautious, considering I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not going to do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? So, what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface-dweller lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other in order to get out of here? Faye is so sus. So sus indeed. Good. What's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Yes, I am even more sus. So for those of you who don't know, in Final Fantasy and the free company I'm in and on the server I'm on, my name is Fairy, but I go by Faye. So Faye and I, we're kind of similar at the moment. Anyway, my name is Faye Fong Wong. You can call me Faye. I'm Elheim, but my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow, I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? You know they're eating dead forest elf for this. It's the only thing they had to skin. That and hob jerky. It's nice, tasty hob jerky.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Faye? Are you awake? Okay, so I don't think she has any death blows yet. Yeah, she's only level 4. She has that. So Ellie is the one with the rod. So you're gonna see her whenever she gets in a fight, she's gonna be beating something with a rod. She's got a stick. Path up, watch the cliffs. Okay, so this is where we need to go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, she'd rather use the stick than her gun, yep. See, it gets longer though when she uses it. It's like tiny, and then it just comes right out. Gas powers. Her stick gets bigger when she's excited. Does. You can hear the excitement in her little shrill voice when she goes, "Hee-yah!" Okay, so speaking of which, that is, I think, a better weapon for us. Let's... No. Yeah. We're gonna give her the arcane rod instead of the magical rod. She's gonna have an even more special rod now. Bend over, Faye. Enjoy it. Oh, look. There's a little treasure bag. She does backflips and everything. And we got a survival tent. Yay. The survival tent restores all your HP EP on the world map, so you can only use it on the world map, but it's pretty handy to have. Not sure what color it is, Toasty. Let's see here. We don't want to try to jump that. We want to jump over this. Because that would make the most logical sense. Yeah, these birds look like they're just going to stand there and watch us and take a shit on us. They're going pretty good. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Kind, yeah, kind. Yep, Saf, we know exactly how kind I am. But welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I'm not sure how much you know about this game. This is an old school PS1 JRPG from 1998. It's, like I said earlier in the stream, my favorite game of all time. Yesterday, you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Why are you asking? Why? Yesterday, you looked like you had a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? Saf, what the hell are you typing? Ah, that was your cat. Okay. Well, hi, Saf's cat. I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away from my village, or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean? Lahan. Oh, nice. Yeah, the end of the ending theme for this game was really, really good, and it was really a sweet song and well written. It was a small village that existed between the forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. But congrats to you and your wife for, you guys are going to be celebrating, I'm trying to do math in my head, 15 years next year then? Congrats to you guys. That village, it was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then, last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch the Han be destroyed. So, to try and save the villagers, I got in an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone was whispering it to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye? No, the village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan. I'm sure of it. Oh, well, still congrats to you both. I'm sure it takes a lot to be separated from the one you love most of the time like that, so I absolutely get where you're coming from. But hopefully you guys are able to do something nice for your anniversary this year with it being 15 years. And like you said, 19 altogether. That's a long time to be with somebody. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears, but then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears, and then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what Doc said. Yeah, Faye, you'll find he deflects a lot. It's not his fault a majority of the time. When I came to, the village and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh God, everybody, all such good people. Went out of control? The gear? What about the village? Faye? Yes, the gear. Damn them. They're still giving chase. We've entered a vet territory. I'm not giving up now. This gear is too important. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my back. Damn it, everyone land now. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them then. It's one I play pretty as often as I can. The last time I played this game was on my PlayStation 3, which was backwards compatible. Because I still have original discs, multiple. But in my area, I have competition to find them if one happens to show up because I'm not the only person looking for them. So I try to play it, you know, whenever the mood strikes me. It's been a few years at this point, though. And Effector of Change actually happened to refer me to a really good emulator and where I could get a copy of the game. So I'm actually playing it on my computer, which is great because I've missed this game so much. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting here, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have, if not for them. Enough of that! You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yeah, that's right. Of course the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village, but all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed into a gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them. It takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? Yep, peer pressure. That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, yes, that's right. I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength and have been blaming what happened as a result of that on others. I'm a pitiful excuse of a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me and I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself or help others. And now he's gonna go in the fetal position. Well, Saf, I think you'll like it watching it, and maybe you'll even want to try it for yourself someday. Faye, I'm... Shut up! What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I had done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they'd done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stretch of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Yeah, I play it strictly for enjoyment just because I really, really love this game. 15 years is a long time to go without playing it, though. But like I said, there's emulators out there. Like if you're looking for a good PlayStation emulator, I would recommend DuckStation just because that's what I'm using, and it's really nice to play it again with my computer. I've been able to just hook up a PlayStation 4 controller, and that's almost the same as having a PS1 controller. So yeah, like I said, I've missed this game so much. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Of not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now, they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere. No one. I didn't want to get it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Yes, Saf, we know. You're a baby. We'll just have to keep slowly getting you into the old school stuff and exposing you to it. But just so you know, this game I'm streaming every Monday until I beat it. So Monday, 8:30 Eastern time is about when I start. If you happen to want to watch as we go through the game, please feel free to shoot me a follow or just put it in your calendar to know we're on Mondays.
No, I didn't do anything. They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. It wasn't me, can't you understand? Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know. I didn't do it. Why won't you take responsibility? I'm not so strong. Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
So when I was in Lahan, I'm not, for this round, I'm not going for 100% completion. I'm just looking to do the storyline again.
You're a coward.
I don't remember where Luca is.
I'm a coward.
in Lahan. But welcome, by the way. It's nice to have you drop in and see this with us. This is, I'm assuming if you know Lucas in Lahan, you know this game and you know that it's one of the best of all time, in my personal opinion. Yes, that's right. I am a coward. Yes, I've been playing this game a very long time. This is the first JRPG I ever played. In my family, it's what we exposed my little brother to, so it was his first RPG as well. So it's one I've been playing for a long, long time, and I've tried to play it on as often as possible, like every few years at least. It's good to hear you still have your discs. My discs are in okay condition. I think my little brothers are in better condition than mine. Oh no! And my little brother, out of the two of us, I know has done 100% completion on this game because he has just put so many hours into it. Ellie! How he did not break her neck stepping on her like that, I will never understand. But I've seen a few streamers who are playing this game for the first time. And it's weird trying not to backseat when I know so much. But you guys are more than welcome to backseat in case I miss anything, just because it has been so long since I played this game. Ellie, are you alright? Darn, she's unconscious. Because this isn't a first time playthrough for me. Do the roar! Do the thing! Press the button. Yeah, I'm not super caught up on my death blows. Like, I have Senretsu learned, he's just not leveled up enough to do it. There is no A button. There is just triangle, square, X, and circle. Hit him with the Hadouken. Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh. Faye! I can't really do the Saitan voice that well. Faye, I have been searching for you. Here, you can use this. Yeah, give him back the gear that he just destroyed the village with. Great idea. Hey, hold on a second. To tell me I can use this is one thing. Ellie, damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I will defeat this monster, but if it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Faye, let us pray that that won't happen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you, Inspector Tequila, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciated. As you can see, we're playing Xenogears this evening, and we just started it tonight too, so it's a fresh run through. It's not my first time playing it. I played it many times since 1998. But welcome, and thank you again for the follow. Really appreciate it. I hate when he does that. He's making me so slow. Okay, I'm trying not to waste my fuel, but I'm wasting it anyway. I mean, I feel like it gets refilled before the next time we use Veltal anyway. And then he falls onto Ellie. So I feel like he should have squished her, but he doesn't. Yay, level 7. And those skills are going to come in handy when we get to Kislev later on because they pay the best for those.
Faye, are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so.
That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster, and you certainly keep yourself in good shape.
Why did you bring this here, Doc?
This? You mean Veltal?
Veltal?
This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel, but in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength, even more since we are being pursued.
I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense, and if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I would be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what's necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears.
Faye,
using power or being used by power, is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you will be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right?
I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear...
Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. She seems to have come to.
Huh?
I am Saitan, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye had not helped you, I hate to think of what happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on that Rancor with just his bare fists.
Bare fists?
Well, I am glad that you were able to find use for what I brought you. Let us say we are borrowing what the Kislev army left behind.
Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice.
Saitan being the wingman, as always, and I feel like he has this whole, Saitan he's the stuff he does throughout the game. I think I can't wait till we get Bart, because Bart is my favorite out of all the characters for this game. Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. Oh, Saitan knows so many things. Like Inspector Tequila said, he is a man of many roles. But I love Bart. Just the shit he does.
It's getting dark. Let us make camp and start out early tomorrow.
The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Bart's brother is hot. He is. We do love Bart's brother. We're not going to give away who Bart's brother is for people who don't even know who Bart is yet, but it's no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there?
Yeah.
I imagine you would. You've had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nearby are Xenogears. I can't do their language, I can try. It was yours, right? Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan, and the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say that you were with the military. Am I correct? How? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on the Han. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there is the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials, but they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he's realized yet. Most likely. Faye knows nothing of the world outside the Han. I see. So how come? In any case, it is best that we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. But let us say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead and you will come to a road. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in any vain struggles. I am also saying this for your benefit, Ellie. You do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So, I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying, if only they hadn't come. Then, I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, they would all still be living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have caught up in that tragedy, but I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, Abel, took over the surface-dwelling lands, possessing the right to give life and death onto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Judge End, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that is why we have to control them, but... Hi, Real Guts. Thanks for dropping in and joining. I love the pug emote. That's super cute. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently? Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me, twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet, you are grateful to Faye? It's probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. Yeah, I am not good at the voice acting. I try. I don't have a whole ton of range. Besides, I am the same as Faye. That's one thing I did wish about this game. They use the voice actors through the game, but it's no biggie. The same? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I am too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think I talk too much. It is probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters. But then what? You are worried. Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know? Yeah, I've got drinks here. I've got one here and one over here, and I've got a whole cooler in here, so I'm good. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know? Oh, Saitan. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You had better go now. Yeah, this game has so much text. Like I've said tonight, I played it long time ago. It was my first JRPG that I ever played, so it's my favorite game of all time personally. So eventually when I can add a hydrate button, I will add a hydrate button, but there are certain streamers that have me limited to how many hydrates I can give them. A factor. Has Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake? Yes, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Ellie. So that's what she is. Faye, she is. Oh, thanks, Real Guts, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you're damn right. I was about to call out a factor of change. Last time I tried to give him more than one hydrate in a stream, it told me I had hit my limit for the day. Faye, she is. I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. I never did the demo. The way I found this game is a friend of the family gave my older brother their copy because they wanted him to check it out and they didn't really have a need for it anymore. So that's how I found it. And my older brother put it in our PlayStation and then we all just took turns playing on it when we could. So that's how I really got into it. You were just trying to protect the village. I didn't realize there was a demo disc with it on there, though. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everyone from the village doing? Do not worry, Yui is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while, so you just worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now, to think what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazil? We may learn what Yvette and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Veltal. The leader of the Yvette is not going to sit back and let the other night's fiasco go by unpunished. Okay, what moves does Saitian have? Because he's got some... I think he has at least one death blow? Oh, he has none. Okay, so we're gonna have to start teaching him. For some reason I thought he came with one. No, it's Bart that comes with one. Duh. Pretty sure this is the way out. What is that? I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Yvette. An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Yvette having anything like that. Of course, it does not come from Yvette originally. Most likely it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Yvette. Gebler? Yes, I'm multi-talented. Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Gebler. I am sure you have heard of something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Yvette. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Yvette was being routed by Kislev. But with Gebler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It is rumored they are solely to get the resources in the ruins. Yeah, this game is an oldie but a goodie, Toasty. If you have a chance to play it, I would really recommend it. I'm even happy to provide you with some of the information I have to locate a copy. But it's a really good old game to get into. I am surprised they are using something as powerful as that ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So, they are fighting the Kislev Empire? You're probably pretty right. I mean, there's a lot of different things that trigger into this. Like, you can definitely see where some things are being pulled from the Bible, some things are being pulled from huge parts of psychology and psychiatry and sociology. So this game has a lot into it if you know what you're looking for. That's been used to like inspire and build it. Those ruins were under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely, they are fighting over that. Yes, I'm old! You don't need to track down an old PlayStation. If you did, I have like 3 in my basement. But you can just use an emulator on your computer if you have a computer. Since I also have a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 3 that are both backwards compatible. So I really don't need the old PlayStation 1. Yes, it does. Like I said, there's a lot of inspiration that went to build this game. Which I think is why I like it so much, because there's just so much there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I would say you're pretty right about that. And it's in my opinion a masterpiece. That one. Saitan has so much health compared to Faye. Like, I remember when I was taking Psychology 101 in college, a lot of what they were talking about I'd already seen in this game, and I'm like, oh, that's where that comes from. That makes sense. So. Okay, let's see. Because I kind of want to give Saitan a death blow before we go anywhere, but I don't think he really... he'll learn Ukigumo pretty quick. We'll do one more fight. If he doesn't learn it, he doesn't learn it. Whatever. I agree, definitely some Star Wars in there too. Because you know Saitan is this kind of fucked up Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yep, obviously there, yep. Yeah, I think you can get it on the... I have a copy downloaded into my PlayStation 3 for this. And it was definitely... You could get it on the PSP, which is why I handed the PSP I had over to my brother so he could play on it. But it was also our brother's PSP, and it's kind of what he would have preferred is my brother to have it. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Okay. He didn't learn it. Oh well. Yeah, it'll be a nice way to kill time in between classes. And like I said, amazing game, as you are going to see as we progress more through the story. I'm just not going for everything that would give us the 100% completion, because there's, in that first village that we started in, there's a lot you can do. Like, there's even like this rock, paper, scissors badge that you can get that I think gets you other items at the end of the game. So if you're looking to do 100% completion, you would want to make sure you hit up all that. Yes, this music is like my favorite soundtrack of all time. Like it's part of my road trip mix. It's part of my work mix for work. It's just amazing. This is Dazil. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazil. This town's lively. This is a center for all excavations in Ava. People come from all over Ignis to try and find resources buried in the ruins around here. Yeah, I agree. This is really Mos Eisley, definitely. Especially if you watch like new things like the Obi-Wan series. This definitely looks a lot like it. And it's like the only big place in this gigantic desert, so yeah. We should be able to find out what both Yvette and Kislev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Veltal. Repair Veltal? Yes, we must exchange broken parts to fix Veltal, otherwise it will not be able to function at all. There is an Ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let us go there, Faye. With the Ethos, they always kind of reminded me of the Catholic Church with the way they are, especially with the way like their influence seems to be everywhere, in the way they utilize that influence. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. Okay, Toasty. I want to find Big Joe, because I love Big Joe. I think he's in the bar. Oh, I agree. Like, it definitely ripped on a lot of what was big at the time, but it made something just so amazing. Where it really sticks out on its own as, like, its own individual thing. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so... Haha, we did it! Sneaking in the night! Shut up! Hick! Are you all a-yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up, Hick? Oh yes, we love Big Joe. I love Big Joe. I cannot do a good enough Elvis impersonation to do what I would think would be his voice. I think his voice would definitely be some kind of Elvis impersonation because he looks like an Elvis impersonator. Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Ha ha ha. Yeah ha 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 ha. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? He would make an awesome arm tattoo. Yeah, he would. That's a really good idea. And I've been hankering for a tattoo, but I don't know if I'd do that. You're so tough. Always looking for junk lying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? I cannot find a voice for him. If you ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Oh, shut up. Just shut your trap. Yeah, that's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Hick. Oh, what? Damn you, you'll keep. Ha, cowardly little punks. Why? This man sure likes to make his presence felt. Hick! You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Ugh, how unromantic. Me? What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. You think you know about yourself? I could introduce myself right now and by tomorrow be a different person. If you didn't understand that, I'll repeat, Hick. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Hick? Okay, that's all he says. Oh. Yes, I have beaten this many times, so I know a lot of the ins and outs of this game, especially where you find Big Joe in the end game stuff, where he's hiding and where Big Joe comes from. Like I said, this is my favorite game of all time, and I've been wanting to play it on stream for a bit. It's just I started streaming last month, so I wanted to do Halloween themed stuff, and then this is how I'm starting off November, is on Mondays doing Xenogears, because like I said, it's the best. I don't want to go in there. It is. It's like chef's kiss, this whole game. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop, huh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix Svaltol here. As they say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can do as soon as we are able to. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? That's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kinds of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. Whee! Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Veltol. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it? What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazil on our own, so doesn't that show we don't need Veltol as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help her build. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. If that is what you want, Faye, then fine. But I think we should try and move Veltol as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear. Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it, and for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I am sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Yvez's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Veltal, the armies will fight over who gets Veltal, and right near Lahan too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Veltal somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it? Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There is bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. This is a sand buggy. That is it, Faye! I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Veltal. First, we have got to find out who will rent us this buggy. Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special car made for the desert. Its tires do not sink into the sand, so it is a must for long trips into the desert. So then, Doc, what do you plan on doing with this sand buggy? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. Okay. So let's talk to this guy. Never saw you before. You want to rent out a sand buggy too, right? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Who leaves keys in the ignition of a sand buggy, like, unattended? It's a good way to get shit stolen. Well then, if I may. Faye, I am going into the desert to search for the parts for Veltal. Going into the desert, Doc? Are you some kind of going to excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Yves armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There is talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for some wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Veltal is a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you are such a worrier. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Hey, are you letting him go out there all alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. Okay. All right, so before we go into the desert, I am just going to take a very brief potty break. So we are going to pause ourselves here. So I should be about 2 minutes. So we will be right back. All right, and we're back. All right. Hopefully some of you guys were able to get up and get a little bit of stretch in, grab something to drink, maybe something to eat. Now we're going to continue into the desert we go. It's a little loud in my ear there. Okay, so I just want to make sure we're saved up. Dive deep, yep. Let's see here, so let us give him some of that hob jerky. What are they? Are they Xenogears? I'm worried about the dock. Guess I might as well follow those gears. Over the sand dunes we go. Oh yeah! I probably should have seen if Dazel had better gear for him. Whoops. Koya. So let's get him more jerky. Oh yeah. Hey Sig, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Thanks for dropping by. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of this game before, but it's my favorite. It's the best. And it's old like me. Oh, sleepy. I get that. Josie, if you get it on the Vita, it's going to be so worth it to be able to play. You will not regret it. How far is Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears, too. What's happening? Oh, yeah, duh. Sorry, Monday brain. I have Monday brain. I'm sorry, Sig. It's my Monday brain. What the heck was that thing? A different unit. Are they going towards the direction where the saucer went? Better follow them as not to lose sight of them. This desert is endless. Hoo-yah! Hate these big ass sand dunes. Let me check where he is on. Let's see, so he needs, yeah, he needs health. Further into the desert we go. Eat my foot. Well, yeah. And we learned Senretsu and Inner Healing. And we got a Rosal. Yay! Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... Here comes Faye with another one of his winning life choices. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys? I hope Doc's alright. Plunge! It is the one and only Plunge. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. How was the rest of stream? Did my game come up as soon as I went live? Because if I did, I'm gonna die. Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Welcome, welcome new friends. My name is Emmy. Sometimes I'm known as Faye in Final Fantasy, or you can call me Brie like the cheese. I don't really care. I stream all sorts of things. I'm a little bit on the chaotic side. Mondays are my JRPG nights. So tonight we just started Xenogears. Oh, thank you, Austin, for the follow. Thank you. So this isn't my first time playing this game. I've played it many, many times since it came out in 1998. So this is just a classic for me, favorite game of all time. So that's where we're starting my JRPG journey from here. So thank you guys all for coming. I understand if you have to raid and run, coming over here means a lot, and dropping by, I really, really appreciate it. And Plunge, thank you for popping over here. And no, my game never showed up. I might just change the game I have for you just to see if the other game I picked shows up. I'm very sad because I chose the Sailor Moon video game. I can't remember if it was the NES or SNES it was for him to play, and it still has not popped up in his community shuffler, and I'm very sad. But I've liked a lot of the ones you've played so far. I am trying to do the voices, so I am doing my best for anybody who has seen this game before. You picked Conker's Bad Fur Day? That sounds good. SNES one. Okay, alright. I bet you it'll probably be like one of those ones where you'll be stuck with it at the end because it'll have taken so long to show up. Hi, Robert Douglas! I believe I saw you in Pledge's stream earlier. Thanks for dropping by. Super appreciated. Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Yeah, Plunge, some of the games I've seen you playing, I've added to my list because some of them look really fun. Hey, wait! Yep, this is one of Faye's good life choices where he steals a motorbike from somebody. Boom. We've been spotted. Now Faye's gonna try to fist some robots again, because that's what he does. For those of you who've never heard of this game, Faye is a master of martial arts, quote unquote. But, yeah, he will try to fight with his bare hands against stuff like this. You're about to get spanked. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Ah! Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. I guess we're not gonna. Well, maybe we'll get spanked by Saitan now if we're not actually gonna get spanked by these gears. Doc, are you all right? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Time to get doing the spanking. Faye, hurry! Hurry and do what? I cannot use Veltal very well. Only you can use it to its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. All right. Punch right in the face. These gears are thick, too. Like, thick with a T-H-I-C-C, a double C there. Punch in the face. Thick. I don't know how, but I beat them. Ha 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 ha. What the? Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Groff, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about?
A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you to make contact with you. As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? That's right. The death of your loved ones and you're powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born of the tragedy. That was the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day, without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard of it. He does. He mad. Like it's the way the side thing of it looks because it's his side profile. It looks like it's coming from his nose, but it's actually he's got like two things off on the side. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up. Even if that were true, aren't you the one who still caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. He totally is, yeah. Against a red moon, too. Ah, so now you resort to blame, I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your God or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. Ha ha ha! You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Wah! What in the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Ha 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 ha! This guy is fucked. Well, wait, we're not finished talking yet. He's guzzling.
You missed a little bit. We're now up against a giant guzzling snake. Yep, just the threats of Goat and God. Trying to kill God here. Yep, and so in this game like there are so many threats against God where you threaten to, where you're threatened by God or by the idea of God. It's really interesting how it all works in the end. It has some religious stuff in it. It has some really good psychology-based stuff. So there's a lot of really, like there's a lot that combines into this game, and that's what makes it so good. He's sucking the life out of us, literally. At this point, we have no fuel. And we got an eyeball. Bum, 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 bum. Faye, are you alright? Yeah, we got its eye. Faye! I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken, though. I am so glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? More thick gears. Oh no, the military. Not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Faye? Yeah, it's thick. They are so thick. Faye's not here. Faye's not here right now. Only Patricia. This guy has so many alter egos. So many. Oh. I can't get enough of these cutscenes. I love them.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural that Eve would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There is that too, but it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. That's got me worried. So let's save up, because I have made the mistake of not saving at this point before, and then things not going so hot and having to go through all the pre-desert stuff all over again. To get you to ride in that gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a while. Maybe it will sort your feelings out a little. Are you worried about your father? All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange, masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell about me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up until now? I think that's all he has to talk about here. Yeah, that's it. It was him, no mistake. There was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Killing God isn't for a while. There's a lot we do to work up to that, but it's the first time that it's brought up. Bingo! Just as the report said, an event transport. And look at what we have on top! This game has 2 discs. Yes, it does. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev model. It has to be that stolen gear everyone is after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Gunner! Turret A, Anton, and Turret B, Belta, can initiate their ectometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Oh yes, Daddy. Franz! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marcel's! Matriot's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it! Batcon level 1. I love Bart so much. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young Master! What is happening? What is the alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone, surface navigation, begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master! Trim to the right, the wind is strong up there and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. That's a bad idea. Look, what is that? A sand cruiser? It must be those desert pirates. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young Master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Yeah, Bart basically is Edgar from 6. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Oh. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We would probably sink within minutes. A few minutes? Doc! It is locked! Somebody free us! Arg! Let's get out of here, Doc. There is a switch for the sand barrier on the wall. Be careful. Once it's closed, it cannot be opened again. Give me what's in that. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think the items that are down there are really worth it, I think. Okay, where is it? We go this way, I think? No. Shit. Shit, I went the wrong way. Watch us die in the sand hole. There we go. There's... Toasty, you have like the most worst timing tonight. I feel bad. Headbutt. It must be. Oh yeah! Punch right to the face. We learned Ukikumo. We got some leather hay. So let's try to equip this real quick. Let's get the hell out of here. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Phew, that was close. Okay, so we want to take advantage of this here. Otherwise, if we don't do so well on the next part, we're gonna have to redo all those cutscenes all over again, and that's a bit. Oh, that's good. Not $10 can be a good thing, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think he needs healing. Whoopsie. Yay, now he's all healed up. Yeah, better than 100 on eBay. That would be not good. Oh, you have a Mac. Gotcha. Yeah, I believe he's going to school for sugar. Okay, so we've almost got that learned. Okay, sweet. Yep, that's right, film major. Duh. Doc, where did you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I am moving the crane towards Veltal's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to Veltal. We are going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? And this is where you don't want to fall in the sand. Yep. Whoa! Phew. Phew. Yeah. I've tried running up these and it's not a good idea. Like, not in real life, but like doing it in this game because I've done it so many times. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. No! Get on the fucking thing, man. Son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta move over. Whew. Okay, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. I know, Toasty. I think he's just messing with you. But I didn't realize you used a Mac. I knew you used something different that wasn't a PC for Discord. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. Whew. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Ha ha ha. Well, Dr. Saitan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles. Enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Faye, I was only joking. Writing in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in the sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Oh yeah, Daddy. Even his gear has a pirate patch. I love it. It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know. I have a Toshiba that's also a fossil, but I love the thing. I just haven't booted it up in a long time. Wait one moment, we're not Avest soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Avest ship and claim that you're not Avest soldiers? Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. Tisk, how pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine and put up a decent fight? Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm not a soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling, leave the gear, and run away? And here's where the whips and chains come out, kids. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see an all-environment model, so that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. Oh, he dodged that. Shit. Look at him give us the beating. He's giving us the beat down. If you ever need a good opinion on PC parts, I'd talk to Rio, because that's what he does. And it's something he knows really, really well. This son of a bitch. I feel like we're going to use all of our gas before we can get him down enough. There we go. Oh no! This is not good! In the heat of battle, I go get caught in quicksand. Darn, me of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be darn ready. Why? Hey, come down here. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear, huh? Hey, you're not an EVS soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Ha, ha, sorry. Yeah, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name's Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name's Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that EVS transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad at least I helped you out a little, but I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we going? Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of a huge stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath that consists of ingenious rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Good reason you stole her equipment. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So you want to call truce for now? At least till we get to find an exit and get out of here. Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find a way out of here, so let's get going. Yeah, Bart is a big pirate. Phew, thank God. I didn't want to dry up in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me? Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. I see. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Yvette transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Matria's platoon will scout around again.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself.
So, what happened to this young one that you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in the gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at our meeting point.
You seem to trust him a lot.
Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble.
Which is exactly what he did.
But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume.
Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Let's save. Hi, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? Is it Cyrus? I don't want to like mess up your name or anything, but welcome. Da, 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 da. I love how this tin robo just trips on its own 2 feet. It's great. And you go boom. Bum 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 bum. We gotta find the big rock. There it is. My sensors detect what appears to be a huge cave on the other side of here. If we could only do something about this boulder, but I doubt we could just smash it to pieces.
I guess we could try pushing it.
Wait, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Oh yeah.
We're gonna push the boulder.
Eco boom.
We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here.
The hydromechanic pipe where my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this.
Your friends won't come and help us?
It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guy saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you'd only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done once we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on and get out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we're out of here. I love Bart. He's such a himbo. Because I like to run around here outside of the gear to see what happens. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we're gonna have to... I think he needs it more. Yeah, the cave is really quiet. Like, mostly you just hear, like, the sound of the dripping. Don't step on baby Bart. They won't. In a battle like this, the gears go for the other gear first. If I'd left them both out of their gears, then both these two would be dead by now. I'm just using this as a way while we're going from one point to another to try to get Bart some of the extra abilities he's gonna need. And he just tripped on himself. Death blow farming method. Yes. It is how I do it every time. Normally I spend, it's one of the best places to do that too, because everything in here is fairly weak and it's just easy. And you've got Old Man Bal in here too, who can heal up your gears and you can buy items from. And there's a lot you can farm in here as far as like eyeballs and scales and shit too, which comes in handy when you get to Kislev, because I don't sell any of that stuff until I'm in Kislev. So the death blows are here. I'll show you what one of the death blows is. So it's these buttons that we press here. So this triangle X makes the death blow headhunter. So you have to teach your characters each death blow that they have. So there's triangle X, there's triangle X, square X, like, and it continues on. And those come in handy in those hand-to-hand combat situations, and then it also gets you extra abilities in your gear. Because you've noticed how the gears have their own death blows too, where you hit like the triangle. Like in this case. I'm assuming, Thyrinth, you've played this game before as well? Because I've been playing this game for a long, long time and I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this was the first JRPG I ever played. We just started the game tonight, so I'm going to be streaming it every Monday. If you're able to pop by and can continue to watch, that would be awesome. Okay, Affector, I love you. Have a good night. Love you. Because it's nice finding people who know this game and have experience with it like I do. Yeah, a woobat. Okay, so seems sand sensors had detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of Terra Stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Who'd have thought there would be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Sorry, I'm doing my best to do the voices. I cannot do justice to the voice actors from this game, the voice actors who were in scenes, because there's not a whole ton of voice acting in this, and I loved what they did better. Okay. Save up. See what's there. What's the equipment on these looking like? No, I want the gear equip. Okay. Equip. Okay, so they've got extra air. Plus one, excuse me. Oh, there is. Okay, so we can sell off those. Oh, congrats, Toasty. You caught it. Good job. Once he has Twin Sonic, I'll probably swap him and Faye around. In this little house we go. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place.
It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours. Well, anyway, come on back here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface?
I guess that's it.
I see. Well, that's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but the leg seems to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of the footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bao.
Oh, yeah? So it looks like we've got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this?
I guess you can call me a fossicker, or a collector of things. There is much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern.
A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you found?
You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them.
No, you're correct, because I've done it where I've had to, like, swap the buttons around to get certain death blows to, like, tick up in their in the percentage of learned. So like it's with my experience, triangle X, triangle X, and square X, I can always get those all to learn by pressing the buttons in order. But once I get to triangle square X and square triangle X, then that's where they tick up differently. So yeah, I get that. You have to mix and vary the positions and inputs. Totally get it. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me, Faye. What do you think? Let me see. First, there's no human bones up to here. Then, from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all this talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then, one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from their paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Okay. So... By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall that you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they've stopped work there now. So how do we open such a thing like that? If it's a wall, you could probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. Let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here? Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what is it we can do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right. Got it. The sensors are in 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something. Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. Now hurry and shut off the sand sensors, or do you have something else you want to ask? Let's see, we need parts and shit because we're low on fuel. Gear use. Let's see. Yeah, if we up the output, that'll help. We want the bigger frame and the way nicer armor. I think I just used all my G up. Let's see. It's always handy to have Omega Sols. Let's see. So no, that's not what we want to. We don't need it. Well, yeah, we want to sell that because we're not going to need that. And the Marshallware, I don't think we're going to need again. Oh, we don't want to sell anything off anybody. Okay. Let's get going to find the sand sensors. Bunk, 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 bunk. And we're gonna run out of our gears. They're so tiny. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's call our gear up. And he made himself fall over. Explain the difference in points. Okay, so yeah, so the amount of points you use, so every death blow is always going to end in X every time. So if you start with that triangle X, then that's like your weakest of your death blows. As you go further in the game, there's going to be some that are going to require a combination of 3 buttons prior to that last X. There are 2 death blow moves that start with an X. There's X, X, and then XXX, I think. So you can do, let me get back to Bart here and I can show you. So as you can see, Bart has 5 points to use. So he can either do 5 triangles, because triangles worth 1, square is worth 2, X is worth 3. So in this case, we're going to do 1, 1, and then X because I'm trying to get him to learn that move. But it's you just use your points however you want to. You can always here I can show you. You can always stop part way, and you'll see that AP gauge. Here, let's have my mouse come on here. You can see that the AP gauge went up to 4. So you can save your points, and then you can do a whole mass of death blows that you've learned at once, which is something I use religiously later down the road. Okay, so now he's got Twin Sonic. So I think with their levels, these are the most they can learn, like actually obtain. But you can still try to get them learned ahead, because as you can see, they both have ones that are partially learned, and it's because you've... Yeah, that's right. It's cross, cross, and cross, triangle, cross. Or, yeah, Faye's the only one who can use those. And that's, like, much later down the road. Oh god, I fucking hate this thing. Yep, so triangle costs 1, square costs 2, and X costs 3 is the simplest way to put it. Yeah, I almost forgot about those last 2 that he had that nobody else does. But Faye's like ultimate gear in the end is pretty badass. I just did a death blow and I didn't mean to. Shit. I think I can do it that way, and then he'll still pick it up. I've always thought this, like, thing was always really weird, where it's part gigantic bug and part gear. Yeah, I've beaten this thing pretty thoroughly. Like, the lowest I've gone into endgame with level-wise is 80. My little brother has gotten all the way up to 99, so he's kind of had me beat on that one. I mean, I like farming the extra stuff at the end of the game. Personally. And that last dungeon, in my opinion, is such a pain in the ass. Like, it's not bad, it's just a pain. So when you're getting ready to like go, before you go into the end dungeon, there is a lot you can do on the world map as far as end game goes. But there's, once the game's done, there's nothing like after it that you can do. If that's what you mean, Toasty. Oh, that is sick. That is so nice. I have not gotten like everybody maxed out like that. That's amazing. I mean, I still have my original memory card with it on it. I just have to hook it up to my PS2 or PS1 to open it up and play on it. It's been so long. So I remember when the first time I played this game, my little brother would I think he played it on my file, where he farmed the shit out of everything to get enough money to buy that ether doubler that you can after you get Margie out of Yvette. And that ether doubler is so it's pretty big to have at that point in the game, at least. Like, I feel like it made some of our stuff like way overpowered, which was nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, it is so overpowered, but I love it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that with Bart. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe off stream I'll have the patience to farm for money around here to get that ether doubler, because it makes the rest, like, it's just, it's OP, and it's great. Let's see here. Okay, let's look at where Bart is here. Okay, so he's got Rhythm Shock at 100%. So he doesn't need to be in his gear anymore. Or not out of his gear, I mean. Oh, yeah, with... Oh shit, that's a really good idea. I can't remember if I've done that before, but yeah, that's a smart idea. I won't get her back for a little bit, of course, not until after we go through all this in the Yvette tournament. Yeah, her air rods can do some hefty damage if you know how to use them right. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. We're going jellyfishing. Oh no. Shit. That was a poor choice there. I don't want to waste my Xeno Salt. I should have just put him in my gear before I started wandering with him. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I ever used her for that one when you get to Shevat. Yeah, I think make sure to remind me when we get there if you're in stream at all. Cause yeah, that would make that fight wicked easy. Oh Oh, thanks for the follow! Yay! Yeah, I plan on doing this like game every Monday for as many hours as my body can tolerate it, because I could just do this game like all the time. I really wish there were more continuations of it, but well, Toasty, we're gonna get you into this, and you're gonna see the greatness that is Xenogears and see how amazing this game is and how it is an absolute masterpiece and was way ahead of its time. We're not talking gibberish, you're talking gibberish. Good shot. I definitely will. I can maybe, not sure about tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday after my stream, I might be able to. I mean, it's really interesting, like this whole game and everything that goes into it and everything that, like influenced it. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully your sleep schedule stays good and manageable. I work from home, so I don't really have to go anywhere during the day, so I just get up like 20 minutes before work and I'm good. I could never speed run this game. I feel like I would be robbing myself of so much trying to speed run this. It would make the game like not worth playing if you try, in my opinion, to speed run it, because it's just not a game that's meant to be played fast. Okay, should be near the first one. There we are. Disengaged. Yeah, Toasty, you don't want to speed run this game. It's not worth speed running. You want to be able to like take some time and enjoy it and enjoy like everything about it. Okay, so we got the first one. I think we have to go all the way back to Old Man Bell for the other one. Well, yeah, you can speed run a Pokemon game because Pokemon's easy. This is completely different. Like, I love Pokemon, but I've never actually considered it a JRPG. I know, not a popular opinion, I'm sure, but it's something like this or Final Fantasy or Legends of Zelda, Secret of Mana. Those are what I consider JRPGs. Bump, bump, bump. Hey, that's quick. And he did. Oh, okay. Sweet. Actually, I probably should check and see where he is on that. Okay, so he's starting to learn Tembu. What about... Okay. We're doing good at learning here. We're doing good. They look so tiny on the map. I think I can beat this with a death blow. If I can't, then I'm going to be really freaking stupid for doing this. Yeah, I'm really stupid. It's gonna stomp one of us or both of us. Oops. Oh, it only did 15 damage. That's not bad. Oh yeah. Thanks, Sig, for sticking around for this. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow at some point. And I go boom. Yay, we didn't die. I was really scared we were going to for a second there. Okay, so... Okay, let's see here. We're just gonna play it on the safe side and get him in the gear. Boom, he did. random encounters, like there's normally this is about the average I see of them, at least in this part of the game. There's going to be other parts of the game where it's constant. So, no, this isn't me being lucky. Okay. Yeah, you can't fall off here or anything. You can't go off that edge of the cliff or anything. It's got like baby bumpers on you. Okay, so I kind of want to save really quick. Hoo-yah! No, it's, in my opinion, it would be a really hard game to speedrun. Like, you would need to know this game really well to be able to do it successfully. And not, like, have it absolutely suck. Which is why I said I think speedrunning this is a waste of time when it's perfection. Mm-hmm. Thinking the next boss fight is where I'm gonna call it for the night. But we'll see how we're feeling when we get there. Can never seem to get this position the way I want it to. Ah, okay. I didn't realize like there was someone who would like speed run this game. Like, I just don't see the point in speed running it when it's just good the way it is. I feel like it wouldn't be as enjoyable. Boom, you're dead. Disengaged. And there's a chest up here, I think. I can never get this stupid view right to get this jump, though. There we go. Iron G-Whip, yeah. Let's give Daddy his new toy. Yep, that extra 6 attack is nice to have. And of course I have the Xenogears for this. Okay, let's save up. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open the sound barrier now. And here's where the big thing comes down. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all gears. I've heard that it was called the God Gear and was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made God, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would be heard in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in the last tale you told us about the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. These stories were made to inspire man's soul. They were just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait! Or he's gone. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in the story's buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? Well, I don't know. There are no records except. Except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos control all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live alone in an abandoned cave? I don't know, probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right! So you think so too. Hey, I just said it as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment, what did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. Bump. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let you escape in these. Damn. Hopefully with how leveled up these guys are, I think they're close enough to where they'll beat the next boss fairly easily. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna get on the elevator. Oh, that's right. We gotta get on the gondola. I'm sorry you missed the Pokemon, Toasty. Okay. Right, we're gonna turn on the main power. And I kind of jumped in there like a dipshit. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing. I hate that thing. Things not to underestimate how useful elemental and mental affliction can be. Underestimate how dangerous they can be when used with it. Yeah, that's been like... Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way a long time ago. It was not fun. I don't think Bart has the ability he does yet to clear up like camera errors, or at least I thought it was him that has it. Because I know he has Wild Smile where he can damage a camera. Let me hang on. Yeah, let's see. Abilities. Oh yes, it's very useful at this point in the game. Yeah, it's his other ability that he gets. I think he gets it at level 20 though. I think it's when he gets it. So he doesn't have it quite yet, which sucks. But he doesn't really need it for this fight with Calamity. I feel like having Wild Smile helps with this next fight a ton, in my opinion. And here's Big Chonkus, Calamity herself. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's I like Wild Smile early on when you're in a lot of these gear fights. super helpful. Because a lot of these gear fights don't really have the ability to heal that up and fix it. Or they don't have the resistance to it either. Big Chungus. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. You know what? There's a repair gear up there and I forgot to go visit it. Well, shit. And I just forgot to cast Wild Smile. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that next turn. Because if I recall correctly, he mostly targets Faye in this fight anyway. Of course, you don't get the ability to buy the parts that heal you until after this part. Bum 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 bum. Or at least like healing mid-battle, I mean. Just to make sure. Because I can't remember how this stacks, if it does at all. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember, I wasn't 100% sure. Feels like it's so far away when really, when you look at the whole storyline as a whole, it's really not. It's just the storyline is so long it feels that way. I'm getting scared I'm gonna run out of fuel. Before we beat him. I hate this move so much because there's no avoiding it. It fucking hurts. Yep, exactly. Like there's just a lot of stuff to do in this game and see. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Oh shit. Big Chungus is back up. But don't worry. Faye is now triggered. What the? Get out of the way, Bart! Now he go bye-bye. Whoa! What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? Yeah, just so casually dropping those hypermodic texts. Super casual. He totally doesn't know where it came from. What do you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. Faye, there is a lot you don't know, buddy. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. And just the silence. So, now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Go back over this way to find the little thing you jump on. Get the fuck out of here. And there we go. We made it out of the cavern. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the twin mountains all the way over there? That's where Bledovik, the royal capital of the Vet, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently there's no king living there though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of the Vet, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point for the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Bum 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 bum. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the sand cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ears. Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well... Something happened? No, nothing. Okay. Believe in the gear shop. There's a save point. So we're gonna save up. Save. Oh no, it's not this gear shop. Why am I thinking it's not the. There's one. I'm trying to remember where these are. I know there's one in the cockpit or whatever. Maybe there's one in what's normally Margie's room. I feel like. Or no, I think there's one by the. I think it's at the end of the hall by the bar. Yeah, the gun room. And the one in the bridge. Those were the words I was looking for. I couldn't think words today. Okay, so we are saving up. Oh, alright. Okay. Woo! Alright, so we are going to. So good there. All right, so I'd say we made some pretty good progress tonight. So we won't be doing Xenogears until next Monday because Xenogears is Monday nights. I'll be back Wednesday at 5:30 Eastern time with Five Nights at Freddy's because it's my 7-year-old niece and nephew. I let them pick the game for Wednesdays. So once we're done with Five Nights at Freddy's, not sure what we're gonna put in that place. But that's an open slot. And then Friday is just my day of the week where I rotate out whatever casual game sounds good. Last week we did Mario Party. Thinking maybe doing Super Monkey Balls this week, so long as I can get it to work. Because I like to try to go for old school casual games for Fridays, just because older games to me are just more fun. So for those of you big Xenogears fans, we'll be back next Monday, but feel free to check out the other streams during the week. They may pique your interest, they may not pique your interest. With Five Nights at Freddy's, it's mostly just 2 hours of me not scaring the crap out of myself, but making myself jump pretty good. But thanks again for all the follows tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me get through the game and remembering where I need to go because it's been a bit since I've played. So you guys all have a good night, and it's been great meeting all you new people. Take care.